Okay, we are live. Hello everyone, I am Clipper, as I'm sure you already know, and I'm going to be showcasing the general process by which... No Steam DRD granted Clipper. No, I am here. Please don't tell me that it's already messed up. You guys can hear me, right? Give me a yes in the chat if you can. This is my first time, so hopefully things aren't going horrifically bad. Okay. Could be worse, could be twice mayo. Alright. Can you guys give me a quick yes, no? Can you hear me? Is this actually working? I've just been a few seconds late. Wonderful. Okay. So, hey, I was trying to watch part 0. So no one can watch part 0 because it does not exist. Not even I can watch it. Part 0 was a little test thing that I did yesterday just to make sure everything was working right. So that's deleted. I don't know why you can theoretically see that. You shouldn't be able to. Hopefully that'll sort itself out later on. But there's nothing interesting there. That was just me going, test, test, test as I mess around with settings. Right. With that out of the way, now that I know everything's working, so this is going to be a general me making audio content, primarily with 15AI, but also maybe TalkNet as well, depending on how things go. And there'll also be a little bit of voice acting from myself, since this little thing that I'm voicing involves lines from Anon. If you haven't seen it already, down in the description you can see a link to the little screen cap that I'll be voicing, the one wherein Twilight expresses her perfectly reasonable opinions about Earth ponies, while also vehemently defending the fact that she can most definitely handle her cider. Right, so this stream's going to be mostly about sorting out the major components of the voice thing, so it's not going to be a finished project by the end of this stream by any means. We'll be making things with 15AI and doing things with my voice as we go. So I think we'll just jump right into this, and if anything is unclear to any of you, I'll be articulating what's going on as we go, but if anything's unclear, just stick a question in the chat and let me know. This whole thing is primarily about showing you what's going on and helping you out after all, if you want to do the kind of thing that I do. Right, let us then open 15AI and get going. So I already have all of the lines transcribed in a separate Google Doc on my other screen, so we'll be generating these lines and pasting them in. So the first line opens up with Twilight saying, "So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?" So when it comes to a general process for this, there's no real good way of doing it. For the most part, it's throw it into 15AI, see how well it does, and then adjust from there. There can be no good way of planning it, because the AI will always give you, I don't know, something you don't necessarily always expect. Let's see what we get.
So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
Ooh, good emphasis on filthy with that one.
So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
Okay, so right now the main thing it's struggling with is Pegasi subservient to us. Twilight's saying to us in a bit of a weird way. Just listen to it again.
So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
To us? So, make those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us. You expected worse from such a long input. I find it's really the mega short inputs that tend to go much weirder. So I really liked the delivery of the word filthy in this one, so we're going to download that. So when it comes to lines from 15AI, I make these little folders, and in each one, for each character, I just save them with a number according to the line, and then a letter denoting a different take. And then when we actually get into Audacity later, we'll be editing all these together to find the one that works the best. So I'll give these a few more rerolls and see if we get anything else especially good, and we'll see if the to us issue is repeated multiple times, and if it is, then we can start making adjustments.
So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
Organizing your projects. This is how it starts. It never ends like this. It'll always start off neatly filed, but as things get towards the end, especially when I'm adding stuff in post-production, it'll get considerably more cluttered, so don't worry, it'll get messy real soon. It's still having little issues with to us. You want to try making it guess the us pronunciation on its own. I guess that's worth a try.
So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
She's also struggling a little bit with the delivery of so anon.
So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
The to us in this one was pretty good, so I'll take that. And let's try it without the so anon, because she was struggling with that a little bit.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
They're all sounding fairly similar now, so let's have a little think about how we wanted to say it, and then see if we can change the emotion contextualizer a little bit. So, Anon, are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? That sort of line. This is less of a normal conversation type thing and more Twilight is unleashing her inner villain side. Let's try... Hard to come up with a contextualizer that would do something like that. Let's try... Let's just try making her sound angry and just see how it goes. Suggest replacing question mark with period question mark. Not sure what that would do, but if you think it would help, we can try that. And then fuck you, that'll make her sound really, really angry. That's not necessarily what we want. I don't think, at least. Let's see how this goes.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
I think she's saying it a bit too fast. Let's try putting a comma here and see if she'll slow down a bit.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies? I think in these first two lines sounded pretty good.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and... Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and...
Alright, well, we'll take them. And the beauty of audio editing means that we don't necessarily have to use them. Right, let's try the suggestion then of this. I don't expect it to make a huge difference, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be surprised.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
That first bit was quite good.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
Keep the square brackets. Okay.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
So the second half of this clip was decent, so we'll take that as well. And we'll give this one more try, and then I think that'll be enough for now. Except for the so and on part, the first two words. I want to have another go with those.
Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us? Are you ready to begin the great purge of those filthy mud ponies and make the Pegasi subservient to us?
Not quite the delivery I'm looking for, so we'll shelve that for now and see how well it does with just this.
So and on. So and on. So and on.
This one sounded good. It's almost as if she's sliding up to you and saying in your ear.
So and on.
I like that one. Again.
So and on. So and on. So and on.
Short inputs like this are less likely to work, but when they do, it can be quite good. Now, when you want to contextualize with the emotion thing, sometimes it works to just literally write the emotion you want. Extension is too short, minimum 5 characters. Fuck you. Alright. I'm really smoking.
So and on. So and on. So and on.
So and on. Yes, this is the kind of content you came to watch, right? Are you entertained?
So and on. So and on. So and on.
Okay. I think what we've got so far is okay, and again, we can always come back to it later on. So the next line is from Princess Celestia. Okay, who let Twilight drink cider again? You know she can't handle it.
Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. You know she can't handle it. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. You know she can't handle it. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. You know she can't handle it.
Right, so multiple pauses the AI tends to struggle with, so splitting this into 2 parts is probably the right way to go. Especially struggling with the okay part.
Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again.
Again, she's saying it in a conversational tone. This is Celestia's motherly disapproval that we want.
Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again.
I'm getting a bit of noise on this one.
Okay, let Twilight drink cider again.
That's a bit too angry.
Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Let Twilight drink cider again.
Alphabet strings. I do not know how to use those properly, so I will blindly trust that you've done it correctly.
Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again. Okay, let Twilight drink cider again.
I think this one was okay.
Okay, who let Twilight drink cider again?
We'll bank that one. Make sure to put it in the right folder. I've messed that up a few times.
Okay, who let Twilight drink cider again? Okay, who let Twilight drink cider again? Okay, who let Twilight drink cider again?
Let's try this. Just okay on its own. How well do you do with that?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Not very well. As I expected, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That was alright.
Okay.
That has earned you a reroll.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Try that. Right, so now that we hopefully have enough okays to build something, we can remove that complicating factor from the equation and just generate the sentence as is.
Who let Twilight drink cider again?
That was good.
Who let Twilight drink cider again? 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 Who let Twilight drink cider again?
See if we can keep that same emotional energy.
Who let Twilight drink cider again?
There we go. That's it.
Who let Twilight drink cider again? Who let Twilight drink cider again?
Maybe this one? Alright, we'll give it one more try.
Who let Twilight drink cider again? Who let Twilight drink cider again? Who let Twilight drink cider again?
Okay. I think we got enough for now. Let's try without the contextualizer first.
You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it.
You know she can't handle it. Like the slight annoyance with the disapproval. That's the kind of delivery I'm looking for.
You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it.
Sounds like she's saying it under her breath there.
You know she can't handle it.
Maybe.
You know she can't handle it. 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 You know she can't handle it.
So now we'll try with the contextualizer, see if we get anything better.
You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it.
Maybe that one?
You know she can't handle it.
You know, that was good, but it's kind of noisy.
You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it.
No, I can't use that one.
You know she can't handle it. You know she can't handle it.
Good emphasis on no for that one. Alright, I think that's good for this line for now. So, Twilight may not be able to handle her cider, but I certainly can. And I'm going to commemorate that by having some myself. Here we go. Drinking stream, here we go. Right, next line. Twilight says, "Damn it, Celestia, you bitch, I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk." Then she stumbles about, almost falling, and then she says, "You just don't understand me." So this is the point where we want to maybe start trying to introduce some drunken slurring into her speech, because she is drunk. This is going to be one of the interesting challenges of this particular project, because in some ways we almost want the AI to fuck up and give us weird outputs because, well, it's drunk. So I'll have to make sure we keep that in mind as we go on. What you drinking? I am drinking pear cider from Magna's. I generally like the sweet stuff when it comes to alcohol. I will never understand people who deliberately drink things that taste like piss. So, yeah, if I'm going to drink alcohol, it may as well be something that tastes sweet. Drinking actual cider on the editing, that's commitment. Full commitment would be if I decided to use TalkNet for Twilight's lines, which isn't entirely off the table yet, we'll see how it goes. And then to make sure I'm fully in character, doing the voice recordings completely hammered, and then feeding those into the AI and see how it handles it. For now, I'll content myself with just the one bottle. I don't think I'll need much more than that. This is a chilled stream. It has to be chilled because it's my first time and I don't know how to deal with issues. Okay, carrying on then. So this is the next line from Twilight. "Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk." Let's see how we do. It should get adequate context for the emotion just from the line itself. I shouldn't need an extra contextualizer here.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk!
Those first two were good. Right, back into the Twilight folder. Let's not make that mistake. And now this is the second round of lines, so it now becomes 2A and B, and so on. Let's give this another whirl.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk!
I liked the harshness on the first bit of this one.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
And then I think this one was okay as well.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk!
Maybe not. This one's good. You love the swearing. There'll be plenty of that from me, don't you worry. As things progress and I get increasingly more annoyed at the AI not doing what I want it to do, let's try these lines on their own now. So, you'll always get different kinds of outputs when you change the input to be just one little thing, so splitting things into segments is always a decent idea to try.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
No. So, damn it, Celestia, you bitch! No. Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! This needs to flow pretty fast.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
You have an emotion cheat sheet for the emoji. Check the thread. I will take a look at that in a moment. There's a sort of cheat sheet as well in the quick start guide for various things. Again, I won't bore everyone by reading that when we're supposed to be quote-unquote entertaining people, so I'll take a look at that and add it to the quick start guide as necessary.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
We want it to sound a bit harsh, but not too harsh. This sounds very rough, for lack of a better word.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
Right, let's try injecting a bit more emotion into this.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
I kind of like the high pitch that bitch took on there. Always err on taking something that sounds like it could work, because once you click generate again, it's gone forever. Chat's turned into preferences on drinking. It's good. I'm British and therefore do like a good bit of drink. Alright, again.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
Now she's again saying it too slowly. Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Come on. I'll give you one more try.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! Damn it, Celestia, you bitch!
Okay, I don't think it's going to get much better than what we've already got, so let's move on along.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. It's like she's trying to say I and take a breath at the same time.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
I'm getting a fair bit of noise on this one as well.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Okay. So, as you can see from this, it's not anticipating this. It's anticipating this as more as something I would say as a brag, rather than what Twilight would say as a retaliation to the ignorance of Princess Celestia. So, let's just go for the good old fuck you. And see if this is any better.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Not quite. Try again.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
She's still not doing very well on the I, the first word. You know what I mean? It sounds like she's trying to take a breath and say I at the same time.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Let's try substituting I for I. Let's see if that confuses it into doing the right thing.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Not really. Okay. So I remember a few of the takes earlier when we did the entire line as one. Sounded okay, so I'm just going to listen to those again and remind myself of what they sounded like.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
That one was alright.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
So I think that second one was good. Let's try that again.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Okay. So no matter what happens, I can say with good confidence that I have something that's workable. Right, so changing I to I certainly didn't work. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. Fuck you. Give this a try, maybe? I don't necessarily expect this to work. It might make it too slow.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Let's try more exclamation marks.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Alright, none of those are really any better, so we'll just move on along Twilight stumbles about, almost falling, as a stage direction. We can discuss how we do that a little bit later, because this isn't going to be just an audio thing. Suggestion, write the fuck you in front of the sentence. Okay, may as well.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
That was alright.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Damn it, Celestia, you bitch! I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. The word drunk doesn't necessarily have to be shouted. Give that one more whirl.
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk. Fuck you. I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
Bot the emotion and the actual text. I'm not 100% sure what you mean, mate. The emotion and the actual text, is that not what I'm doing right now?
I can drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
I like the annoyed tone. Yeah, both. That's exactly what I'm doing, right? Well, actually, I'm putting the fuck you at the end.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I mean, if you're suggesting add fuck you at the end, all of these lines will have the fuck you
I can
preserved.
drink all the cider in the world and not get drunk.
So, if we choose to add that, we have a few options. Or we can just come back and generate as many fuck yous as you want. The wonders of AI. Imagine explaining to someone in the 80s during peak robot paranoia that in the near future we'd be using a speech synthesis AI funded by MIT to make ponies say the fuck word. No, come on. Numericals cannot be spoken.
Imagine explaining to someone in the 80s during peak robot paranoia that in the near future we'd be using a speech synthesis AI funded by MIT to make poners say the fuck word. Imagine explaining to someone in the 80s during peak robot paranoia that in the near future we'd be using a speech synthesis AI funded by MIT to make poners say the fuck word.
I just realised I spelled 80s wrong. I'm terrible at typing and spelling. Anyway, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing. You just don't understand me.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
Is the method of just putting the entire paragraph better than doing them sentence by sentence and then editing them together? Nobody knows. AI is helpful. No, not helpful. Weird. Sometimes helpful, like that. But no, it's entirely a roll of the dice, pretty much, on whether or not it works well. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. So I will always try to do the entire thing in one go first, just in case it does magically do it perfectly the first time, but it may well be that doing things individually will, you know, come out better. Because different sentences within the same paragraph could well be delivered in a different way to how the others are, so you don't necessarily have the exact same emotional consistency throughout an entire paragraph of any given conversation. So the answer is it's complicated and it depends.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
I like this one, the slight desperation in her voice.
You just don't understand me.
You just don't understand me! Yes.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
The AI doesn't understand what I want it to do.
You just don't understand me.
That's like paranoia on that one.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
So, triumph angry. It's already feeling pretty angry. Let's try. Let's try. I mean, just saying I'm angry probably is... Well, just saying I'm angry might work. Never know. AI is fun. Let's see if you're saying that, I don't know, 50-odd hours down the line when I'm still generating these fucking voice lines.
You just don't understand me.
That was good, if not for the noise. I'll keep that as a reference.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
Let's have that one again.
You just don't understand me.
Okay. With that one in mind, let's see if we can get another similar one.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
Afraid or confused.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
Not quite.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
See, it has to have that hint of anger in it as well. Let's try making it both angry and confused.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
More energy.
You just don't understand me. 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 You just don't understand me.
Okay, we'll shelve that for now. We've already got a few decent options. Right. This next one, if you're looking at the screen cap, is where things start to get interesting. And interesting in difficult to get the AI to do the kind of speech we want. This is where things start to get slurred. Listen to me, girls. It's just logic. I don't think the AI is going to like this. Too many sentences. Yeah, it doesn't like you putting in too many full stops. So let's try doing this. I'm just going to put it in as is, see what we get, and then make adjustments from there. I've never given the AI an input like this.
Oh, listen to me, girls. It's just logic. Oh, listen to me, girls. It's just logic. Oh, listen to me, girls. It's just logic.
Now, obviously she's saying it too fast, but we can fix that in Audacity. So one like this.
Girls.
Girls. So yeah. I can already tell that editing this is going to be a pain in the ass. Use hyphen instead of ellipsis. I don't know if it'll actually interpret that as pause. We'll see.
Oh, listen to me, girls. It's just logic.
It's just logic. I like that delivery.
Oh, listen to me, Yo, growl girls, it's just logic.
I mean, normally that kind of limp delivery of logic would sound awful and I would never take it, but for this specific circumstance, it's pretty much perfect.
Oh, listen to me, growl girls. It's just logic.
I think we've got enough for it's just logic. And the hyphen did seem to work. Let's see if it can do a proper stutter. And then let's try and make these pauses longer.
Listen to me, growl girls. Listen to me, growl girls. Listen to me, growl girls.
Alright, I did a decent job at the hyphen last time for a pause, so let's try that again.
Listen to me, growl girls. Listen to me.
That listen to me was alright.
Listen to me, growl girls.
I think the girls part of that could be usable.
Listen to me, growl girls.
Let's try and do the stutter on listen a bit better. This is entirely uncharted territory for me. I've not really tried to make the AI stutter before.
Listen. Listen.
I think this one, if we insert a longer pause, could work.
Listen.
Bank that and see if we can do anything with it later. Have another drink.
Listen. Listen.
I like that listen for some reason. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to build with for now. We'll come back to it later if not. Right, so the next line, as transcribed, is this. We have to... Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of equestrian... Equestriala... Yeah. Okay. Let's start by doing this. Let's just see how it handles this and go from there. It isn't struggling as much as I expected, to be fair. Yes, and that's really bloody annoying. Hopefully with these non-words it'll do a better job of doing a bad job. Oh, I'm sorry, 15, for what I'm doing to your model. I'm so sorry.
We have to. Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria.
No. I don't want just That's not what we're looking for.
We have to. Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria.
The middle bit of that was alright. Come on. You.
We have to. Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria.
I can work with that. Right. So this is another good example of splitting things up. So we have to, are you listening? That's never going to be delivered the way we want. We have to do that separately to get the angry turn. We may even have to do are you listening completely on its own.
We have to. Are you listening? We have to. Are you listening? We have to. Are you listening?
Okay, yeah. These are going to have to be done individually. Right, let's see how it does just like this.
We have to. We have to. We have to.
We have to. Let's just try annoyed. Another incomprehensible list of alphabet strings. Thank you. I will take a look at that later.
We have to. We have to. We have to.
Maybe, but I'm not quite convinced. Okay, let's try this. So, a normal sentence that follows on, hopefully so it does we have to, better if it has something to flow into.
We have to. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria. We have to. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria. We have to. We have to. We have to.
Maybe. Still not convinced.
We have to. We have to.
I think that would work.
We have to.
Alright, one more try.
We have to. We have to. We have to.
Okay. No. That's not on my clipboard anymore. Let's type it. Ugh, I cannot type. Right, go.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
No. What I'm looking for here is a wild swing of emotion, befitting a drunk person. We have to... Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies, blah, 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 blah.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
She sounds desperate.
Are you listening?
Angry Twilight, come on.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
Let's try removing the questioning aspect of it.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
Maybe? Morning, Cookie.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
Making a few in the background. Okay. Try crying and try, motherfucker. Okay. I will give this a go.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
Oh, that was good.
Are you listening?
Alright, again.
Are you listening?
That was good as well.
Are you listening?
No, not angry enough.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
Yep.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
Okay. And then let's try this one. And then we'll move on. Silver spoon, gotta really try this thing. That's what I'm hoping to achieve with this, showing you how you can do it yourself.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
And also making people suffer the pain with me, so I don't feel quite so alone. Well, I'm not really alone, though. I have you guys to keep me company. And right next to my microphone here, I have one of my Anon Philly plushies just sitting next to them, acting as a physical representation of you. So, it's not quite as much talking into the void. I have a friend. Multiple friends. All of you. Anyway, motherfucker.
Are you listening?
Ooh,
Are you listening?
that was good.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
Okay. I think that's enough of that line for now. Right, we have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria. La 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 la. Right, let's just review what we've got so far.
We have to. Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. Equestria. We have to. Are you listening? We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. Equestria. We have to. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria.
Okay. Let's keep trying and see if we get anything better. I don't know if the 3 ellipses will work for a longer pause.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. Equestria. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. Equestria. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. Equestria.
Okay, Equestria was good on that one. We have to, with crying, got you good results. Okay.
We have to. We have to. We have to.
We have to... Are you listening? That would work.
We have to.
It's a bit noisy.
We have to.
Maybe I can denoise that.
We have to. We have to.
Alright, one more try.
We have to. We have to. We have to.
Okay. Right. We have to wipe... So this... Ideally, this would start off with an annoyed tone and then trail off as she goes into Equestria. La, 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 la. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of Equestria. Equestria. That kind of thing. Guess who? I guess it's you. Hello. Right, let's try doing the Equestria la 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 as its own separate thing, and then see how it handles this. I think we've already got some good building blocks already. I just want to see how it performs with just this as standalone.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster.
I liked the angry tone in this one. Let's see if we can do something with that.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster.
Got any good alphabet phonemes for this? I am going so fast. I've done this many times before. And I personally know exactly what I'm looking for, so if it's too fast, I can try slowing down, but I don't know, I don't want to be here forever, you know.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coaster.
Way to slow it down. Adding something like this at the start can sometimes help. You can do a little bit of tempo adjustment in Audacity, but that's quite limited. If you do it more than 10% either way, especially when slowing down, it's going to sound very distorted. Otherwise, generally a good way of making it slow down is inserting commas at reasonable logical points within the sentence. But with this sentence, there isn't really a place where a comma would work. So let's try this, see if it works. maybe it'll just give us extra noise, who knows. Ooh, indeed.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coast.
I'm not sure if that was any different.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coast. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coast.
Okay, let's try making her sound angry.
We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coast. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coast. We have to wipe the earth ponies off the muzzle of a coast.
No, okay, I don't think we're going to get anything better than that. I will admit defeat at this point and give this a go. For Equestria la 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 la.
Equestria. Equestria. Equestria.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What was that song that went like that? Let's keep trying.
Equestria.
That was alright.
Equestria.
Ay, 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 ay. I like that. You know that when you're starting to get into the Q's, the R's, and the S's on the suffixes, that you've spent way too long on a line.
Equestria.
Okay, one more try. And then we'll move on. Oh wait, no, we've got still la la to do. Equestria, la la. At least according to the script.
Equestria. Equestria. Equestria.
For those of you who've come in recently, if you look in the description, you'll see a link to the screen cap that we're voicing, if you haven't looked at it already. Help you keep up with what we're doing, so this isn't just a stream of random lines. So this is aya, aya, rather than la, la. These are I's, not L's. We'll see how it does. Let's have a drink. That was right. Ooh, yes. That's it. I can remember my alphabet. And I'll take this while I'm at it. Is there a library for that method? You mean like a list of tips and tricks? Also, which method specifically? Because the quick start guide linked in the FAQs of the Pony Preservation Project thread has a whole bunch of tips and tricks for AI in there. But can't remember off the top of my head which ones specifically are in there. And what are these? These are phonetic transcripts. So words are not letters, words are syllables and phonetics. These let you control specifically the pronunciation by giving it specific syllables to say, rather than having it work out what it's supposed to say based on the letters. I am not well versed in these alphabet strings, hence why I'm relying entirely on everyone else to give me what I want. I think this will say internet.
Internet.
Yes.
Internet. Internet.
15 links. A page that tells you a bit more about it. Where is it? Yeah, the CMU Pronunciation Dictionary. So if you don't really know what you're doing, like me, you can have a read of that, input a word, and it will give you what should be correct alphabet strings for it. Is there a library of them phonetic transcripts? Yes, like I just showed you. On the guide. Right. The ones on the CMU Pronunciation Dictionary link didn't work. I don't know. I don't use it very often, so I'm not well versed. Note that it does not use the Oxford Convention. I don't know how significant that is. So, short answer is I don't know, so I won't pointlessly speculate and give you incorrect information. Maybe Mr. AMO Awesome knows better. Alright, let's go back to ERER.
Ah, 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 ah.
We should add this to the quick start guide as something else that you can generate. Actually, let me do that right now. Inputs for unique sound effects. I'm gonna add that in there. Yeah, there you go. What you choose to use that for is entirely up to you. Right, so let's try Lala instead of ERER now. L's instead of I's. Bordering on lewd. We will cross that border later on, if you read the little transcript we're working with.
La, 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 la.
You see, now we're starting to get staticky kinds of noise because the AI isn't sure what it's supposed to be doing. That's something that we're just going to have to deal with. Maybe we can denoise it a little bit, and if we get to that point in this stream, I can show you. But, well, I mean, I'll keep going for as long as I can be bothered to, and I don't have anything planned for the rest of tonight, so this could easily end up going on for another 3 hours, we'll see.
La, la.
I'll need more alcohol for that, though.
La, la.
Ooh, I like that.
La, la.
AMO Awesome is indeed Gothicanon. Gothicanon makes some similar stuff to me, so if you like listening to the long-form voice screen text and such, have a look at him. Okay, I think we've got all we're going to here. So let's move on. They're stealing our magic. The Earth Ponies are stealing our magic. Now for this line, I'm imagining photo finish. They're stealing our magic! That sort of thing. So, I will try normal stuff. The AI doesn't care at all about capitalization, so this won't do anything interesting. It will just be a normal thing. So, if we want to do the magics, we'll have to generate them separately. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
Now, this is where things get really angry, so these won't do.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
Okay, let's try this.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
No, it's not doing what I want it to do. Right, we'll give this a go. Feels like the PPP panel again. This is nowhere near organized enough to be the PPP panel again. It was fun though, I like doing that.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
Okay, I don't like any of this. So, how about this? To try and separate them out a bit.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
They're stealing! I like that one. This is still technically part of the same panel. No, I'm gonna start anew. That string's getting a bit too long.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing.
They're stealing. I think that's alright. Alright, one more try. And then we'll start going our magic again.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing.
Maybe?
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing.
Okay. I think I have enough now for their stealing. You enjoy the stream while working on Octavia Green. It's a bit confusing since Anon lines are voiced by Clipper too. I like voice acting. That's the thing. I like using my voice to, I don't know, put myself in the wacky situations almost. Not myself, or at least imagine myself. Because for some reason, Americans really like British voices. I could not tell you why. I mean, given how much effort they put into trying to get away from all things British, it's frankly baffling to me, but they like that sort of thing, and frankly, most viewers of the kinds of things that we make are Americans, so gotta pump those numbers up, you know? Right, let's see how this goes.
Our magic. Our magic. Our magic.
That's a bit too harsh and guttural. We've got a few good suggestions here. I'll try those in a minute.
Our magic. Our magic. Our magic.
See, the thing is, the more emotion and energy you inject into it, the lower the quality generally gets. More noise and more roughness in the voice.
Our magic.
That might work. You got good voice, mate. You like British voices. Wait until I've had a bit more to drink. Actually, I'm not going to go crazy with the drink tonight. Maybe one more bottle, but I tend to ramble on and talk a lot more when I've had a bit to drink. I'm usually not a hugely talkative person. This is quite odd, for me at least, talking out into almost a void. I mean, it's not quite a void, because I've got my little Lannon filly here, acting as my representation of you here. So I can always, I don't know, I can give Philly a little bit of booze. Clipper is a non. I wouldn't go quite that far. Only one more bottle. Well, I could do only one more bottle of the Jack Daniels liquor that I have on my dresser over there. Has 15 done any updates over the past few weeks, months, or is the project mostly stagnant right now? Far as I know, there are no further planned updates. Right now he's working on compiling all his datasets and making things, well, getting things in a row. So the actual AI, aside from maybe the odd minor update, is essentially done for the time being. So now would be a good time to release whatever AI you've been working on, Cookie. Love to see you back. Applejack Daniels? No. That is nice, though. I do like that little fun. Though it doesn't necessarily have to be Applejack Daniels, because Applejack is already an alcohol kind. Debugging for like 7 days. That's kind of like what I've been doing with the AI datasets recently, just for the past 3 weeks almost.
Our magic.
Did I download this one?
Our magic.
Can't remember. 5e.
Our magic.
Yes, I did download that one.
Our magic.
Okay, let's try a few of these other suggestions that were made earlier.
They are stealing our magic.
I'm going to change that to contraction.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
No, they're stealing pause our magic, is what I'm looking for.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
Yeah, with the way the commas are in this one, it's not giving me quite the delivery I want. Let's try this.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
Right, Gothic suggested putting this in the square braces. If you don't know, the square braces force the AI to work out on its own what the pronunciation is. So if it's pronunciating something wrong, and you don't know how to fix it with the alphabet, doing this can work quite well. So basically with these are words that are found in the lexicon, things that already have alphabet transcriptions that the AI can refer to. This overrides the lexicon and forces the AI to work out what the pronunciation is on its own.
They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic. They're stealing our magic.
Again, it's not got the pause that I want and not the high inflection on magic. Our magic. Okay, were there any others that were suggested? Not yet. Okay. Right. Next line. Now, this has too many full stops. I'm certainly going to have to adjust that, but let's just take a look at what we got. Also, listen. Alright, let's try and put sense. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with a green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Is this the Twilight gets drunk and hits an add-on who has a Lyra mare penguin text? That sounds like a fairly accurate description of what happens. If you look in the description of this video, there's a link to the screen cap I'm using so you can follow along. You added some exclamation marks and there's an example.
They are stealing our magic!
Okay. I think YouTube would allow you to stick the smutty links in the chat, right? So you don't necessarily have to put that in the thread and make people wonder what the fuck is this guy doing with these lines. But I'll take that. What else is going on? Whoa, angry twi. Right. Now, this is almost certainly not going to work, but I might be surprised. Let's try and at least try and make this work. Also, listen to me. Listen to me. We should jail every pony with a green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Right. I fully expect this to not do what we want, but we'll try it anyway.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness.
So these two, I think... 5F already exists. Yeah. I know the alphabet. I think I can piece together something from these ones. So you need to listen out to the thing as a whole, because while something may fail in one thing, it may well be good in the other. Oh, you've given me another one there. I'll try that next.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness.
Just gave up on that one. I can tell it's kind of funny how most of you guys also speak great English. Almost as if I'm a native English speaker or something. Funny that.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenies. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenies.
We should jail every pony with a green coat was reasonably good for that one.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenies.
I liked the green coat of that one. Gothic, do we have a good pronunciation alphabet string for green coat, like just holding the E? Because it's kind of going green coat, like it's bumping around. We want to be holding the green. I'll try this one more time and then we should start splitting these up. Twilight is supposed to be drunk. Yes. Yes, she is. Hence the somewhat odd inputs we're giving to the AI.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenies. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenies. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenies.
The also listen to me part of this was good. J. Cookie suggests hashes. This is something that's unique to the singing dataset. Ooh, no. I'm typing hash and 15 does not like it. 15 will not allow hashes in there. So the rationale behind hashes is the pony songs are part of the dataset. Maybe not the dataset specifically for 15AI, I don't know, but any lines that were held with long notes, like green, were denoted with hashes, simply because I had no better way to do it. Okay. I will give this latest suggestion a try, and then we'll start splitting them up and see if we can get any good individual takes.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their
So it's greenness.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their green. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their green.
Yeah, the greenness part. Which part of that is the ness? Is it this? I don't actually know how these work, so I'm just going to put that in and hope it works.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greens.
Better suggestion. Maybe just a load of E's would work. I mean, sometimes Occam's razor is the best approach.
Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness. Also, listen to me. Also, we should jail every pony with green coat. They're a hindrance to our society with all their greenness.
Just realised I'm wasting a huge amount of time. We don't need the other stuff.
Greenness.
Ooh.
Greenness. Greenness.
Maybe that might be a bit over the top.
Greenness.
I love how it's wavering. This is what we need. Come on.
Greenness. Greenness.
Yes. Alright, I don't think we're going to do any better than that. What am I on now? Oh. Right. Almost there for this little segment for Twilight. I'm going to assume that with all the stuff we did previously that we've got enough to piece together the rest. First we thought Anon was so really, really sweet. If you haven't already heard it, on BGM's channel there's an AI renditioning of that song. Go check it out.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
No, this is her being annoyed. Greenness. So I'm imagining her being slumped over as she says greenness, and then suddenly perking up. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
No worries, BGM.
Are you listening? 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 Are you listening?
It's going quite rough, and in a way that isn't good drunk rough. I again fail at typing.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
Both of these, good candidates. Wait, did I just download the same one twice? Hang on, which one was that?
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
Alright, so this is the one I haven't downloaded. Q. Right. Now we get to move on to some pony else. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the 3-fort inhibitor on you. This again, the disappointment, with a twinge of annoyance.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
Celestia's voice sounds a bit rough here. Like, Celestia's voice is smooth and regal. This feels like it's full of sharp edges.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
The 3-fort inhibitor on you, so the delivery of on you is a bit off.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
That was okay. Remember to switch files.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
Good suggestion, comma after new.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
Ooh, it's going very rough at the end there.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
I'm not sure this is working. If it continues to be bad, I'll try it again without contextualizer.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
Alright, it's not getting any better.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
Okay. This one isn't working very well, so I think I'll bank what I've got for now and shelve it for later. Next one. Next one is where Anon comes in. So, what I'm going to do is have a quick break to refill my drink, grab another bottle, and in 2 minutes or so when I come back, we'll do some voice acting with me. So, be right back. Okay, I am back. This time I've switched from the pear cider to the apple cider. So with the union of apple and pear, we now have the perfect pair. Right. Just seen a suggestion in the comments for putting more commas in. That can make it sound disjointed, but I will at least give it a try, because we didn't get an amazing output for Celestia. So I'll give this a go, and then we'll go for a bit of voice acting. Mixing alcohols? No, they're both cider, mate. It's just a different flavour. Okay, so any specific place for placing commas? Let's just try this. Buy some apples. You wanna buy some apples?
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you. I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
Okay, so it's interpreting this as a pause. Apple bloom, apple bloom, apple, apple, apple bloom. That's a fun video.
I fucking knew I shouldn't have disabled the free thought inhibitor on you.
No, I can tell it's doing the pauses here again. We don't want that. Alright, we'll come back to this later. Right, so fire up the old Audacity. And let's get to recording stuff. Right, so I'm going to do all of the anon lines one after another, just all in one go, because there's no point getting all of this set up and then only doing one line. So you get to listen to me pretend to be a green man for the next however long. There aren't actually all that many lines to do, so it shouldn't take too long. Right, let me drain my pear cider before we start. Right, and open the apple cider. Lovely. Right, cider acquired. Right, I'm now going to have to move my microphone a bit closer to me. So while I'm voice acting, quote-unquote voice acting, my voice may well sound different because I'm speaking closer to the microphone. So if you notice an uptick in volume, that'll be why. Right, just got to move Anon Philly out of the way. You guys all have to go to the other side of the monitor now. Right, swig of apple cider, and let's get started. I suppose now's a good time to go over tips for recording your own voice. So, got my microphone set in, a HyperX Quadcast if you care. And very simple, we just hit the record button and start talking. Very simple, we just hit the record button and start talking. Now, very important that you don't do what I did in there and move around in your chair while you're talking. Hit the record button and start talking. You can hear that and start. You can hear the da-dung as I move around in my chair, so I've got to be careful not to do that. My chair is a bit squeaky. Right. So, before I start recording my voice, I'll let it run for a few seconds just so I can get a sample of background noise. Background noise being the fans on my computer. They aren't very loud, but they are noticeable. So I'll let that run for a few seconds and then I'll start talking. Again, in the description, if you don't have it open, the link to the screen cap we're using is there so you can follow along with what I'm doing. So the first line is, "Go home, Twi, you're drunk." Let's do that. Go home, Twi, you're drunk. Go home, Twi, you're drunk. Go home, Twi, you're drunk. Generally 3 options per line is what I do. Go home, Twi, you're drunk. Go home, Twi, you're drunk. Go home, Twi, you're drunk. Okay, I don't know which one of those I'm going to use yet, but we don't have to decide that just yet. So first step is to just record all the lines and then we'll do a bit of editing to the voice to make it sound better in a moment. So the next line is, "How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyways, you dumb fuck?" Well, actually it's literally transcribed as "you dumb duck" because someone obviously can't type. Now, I am going to be actually quoting the posts directly in the visual adaptation I make of this, as in the posts are going to be appearing on the screen. I can talk you through my vision for that a little bit later, if you like. So, it's probably not going to make sense for me to take creative liberties with correcting spelling, so I will stay true to the original artist's intent. Let's go. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyway, you dumb duck? How the fuck are the Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyways, you dumb duck? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyway, you dumb duck? Yo, magics and shit, indeed. You see, I'm too cultured to pronounce these correctly. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyway, you dumb duck? Let's try doing my comically bad American voice. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyway, you dumb duck? You know, that might work. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyways, you dumb duck? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyways, you dumb duck? How awful does this sound? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyways, you dumb duck? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyways, you dumb duck? I genuinely don't know which one of those sounds better. Alright, chat, A or B? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyway, you dumb duck? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing your magics anyways, you dumb duck? All vote now. Meanwhile, I will take a look at the next line. The next line is after Twilight has ranted about Lyra. So the next line is, Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twi, and I think her green coat makes her beautiful. I'm seeing strong support for B in there, so that's style, at least. Well, assuming you're not trying to deliberately sabotage me. Right. Next line, then. So, in response to Twilight slagging off Lyra, Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twi, and I think her green coat makes her beautiful. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twi, and I think her green coat makes her beautiful. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twi, and I think her green coat makes her beautiful. Texan Anon, now a recurring character. There is a kind of Texan Anon, well, not Texan, at least vaguely American one in Twilight versus Neon Dart, the fight between that one dumbass on Twitter and the Twilight bot. Re-ra, less rap. What do you mean by less rapper? I don't know what that means. Let me listen back on this. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twi, and I think her green coat makes her beautiful. You know, I think that's okay. So unless there's open hatred for any of those lines, I'll leave it as is. Lyra. You just want me to say Lyra in a dumb way. Lyra. Lyra. I mean, I'm saying Lyra correctly, right? Lyra is a stand-up member. Yeah, I'm saying Lyra correctly, so I'm going to choose to ignore that for now, unless you provide me more articulate feedback. Lyra! Yes, indeed. Okay. So, in response to more silliness from Twilight, Anon says the following. Why don't you go take a nap? 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 See, what I'm trying to do there is the slightly placating but also patronizing voice. Lyra is not a stand-up citizen, she stole my fucking oats. Is that where all my oats keep coming from? With voice acting, the more you try repeating it, the less it sounds like words. So you think the quality of the lines degrades the more times I attempt it? Okay. Alright, so this chat's basically becoming the rewatch stream now. I mentioned a Lyra. I should have anticipated this. Anyway. Right, next line. So, in response to Twilight making advances on Anon, we say the following. Fine, Twilight. I will show you to your room and tuck you in. You just need a long nap, okay? Everything will be just fine when you wake up, okay? Just try not to be so loud. Inside voice. You know, with this one I think I will take slight liberty in that they explicitly spell out all of the words and don't contract anything. So I will instead of I'll, for example. So I'm going to swap that. You don't voice act, probably not the case, huh? We'll be listening back to all of these a little bit later, and of course we have as many tries at this as we like, so it doesn't really matter. We can do what we want. Right. Again. Fine, Twilight. I'll show you to your room and tuck you in. You just need a long nap, okay? Everything will be just fine when you wake up. Just try not to be so loud. Inside voice. Fine, Twilight. I'll show you to your room and tuck you in. You just need a long nap, okay? Everything will be just fine when you wake up. Just try not to be so loud. Inside voice. Right, we'll leave that for now, and we'll come back. Like, again, all of these we'll be listening to later on and picking and choosing the best, just like we do with the AI. Alright. Now Twilight goes completely off the rails, and we're again trying to calm her down. Twilight, nobody is screwing anyone. Let's just get you to your room. It's been a big night for you. Lyra and I are just friends, and she's not stealing any magic. Let's get you in bed, okay? You'll be okay. Twilight, nobody is screwing anyone. Let's just get you to your room. It's been a big night for you. Well, Lyra and I are just friends, and she's not stealing any magic. Let's just get you in bed, okay? You'll be okay. Twilight, nobody is screwing anyone. Let's just get you to your room. It's been a big night for you. Lyra and I are just friends, and she's not stealing any magic. Let's get you in bed, okay? You'll be okay. Needs more annoyance, like a parent trying not to school his kids too hard in the shop. Okay. You do not like the word okay. Is that just in general, or you don't like the way I'm saying it? Alright, the next line contains a bit more annoyance. So this is, again, Twilight getting even angrier at Lyra. So we can inject some annoyance into this one. Is that what this is about, Twilight? Are you lonely? Is that the reason you've been drinking so much lately? You're jealous of my relationship with Lyra, aren't you? Is that what this is about, Twilight? Are you lonely? Is that the reason you've been drinking so much lately? You're jealous of my relationship with Lyra, aren't you? Is that what this is about? No, wrong. Is that what this is about, Twilight? Are you lonely? Is that the reason you've been drinking so much lately? You're jealous of my relationship with Lyra, aren't you? I think saying okay from up to down is better than down to up, personally. Okay. From up to down. Okay. Versus okay. 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 Well, again, we have infinite retries, and we'll be listening to these back later, so... But, feedback like that is quite helpful. Because, again, I'm only going off my personal intuition of what it should sound like. having instant feedback on what I'm doing is actually quite helpful. Okay, then next line. That's a line from Spike. I think this next line then is the last one from Anon. Right, so the line is, well, Twy, I can't have sex with you. I'm going to be getting engaged to Lyra soon, and I couldn't do something like that. Maybe we could find you a stallion. What do you say? How patronizing should this be? I mean, at this point, I think we'd be quite resigned with the situation, so let's try that sort of feel. Well, Twy, I can't have sex with you. I'm going to be getting engaged to Lyra soon, and I couldn't do something like that. Maybe we could find you a stallion, huh? What do you say? Well, Twy, I can't have sex with you. I'm going to be getting engaged to Lyra soon, and I couldn't do something like that. Maybe we could find you a stallion, huh? What do you say? Well, Twy, I can't have sex with you. I'm going to be getting engaged to Lyra soon, and I couldn't do something like that. Maybe we could find you a stallion, huh? What do you say? Let's give it one more try. Well, Twy, I can't have sex with you. I'm going to be getting engaged to Lyra soon, and I couldn't do something like that. Maybe we could find you a stallion, huh? What do you say? Alright, I think that'll be enough ticks for now. Right, back to the beginning. I'm just going to mix and render the tracks to get rid of all those individual lines there. Alright, Audacity's noise reduction. Super simple. Highlight the noise reduction, get noise profile. Noise reduction again, just click OK. The default settings are fine. So now we hear nothing here. But in that section that I didn't highlight, you can hear the fan noise. Or maybe you can. If you can't hear it, you can at least see it up here. So when I play this, there's nothing. And then up here, there's fan noise. Right. So that should remove pretty much all of the noise that was there. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. I'm going to have to turn my volume up just to make sure all of that's gone. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. Okay, it most certainly is not. Or did I just... Or was I really, really stupid and only removed noise from that specific point? I think I was really, really stupid and only removed noise from that specific point. Yes. So now it should sound better. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. There we go. So yeah, remember to do your noise reduction and don't be dumb like me. Okay. Right. Filter curve or equalization. Now, there's a whole bunch of videos on here that'll tell you all sorts of things. So one piece of advice that I've seen is when you're editing voices exclusively, you should basically cut out all of the bass after about 100 Hz or so. Because apparently no voice is that low, and when you're amplifying bass there, all you'll be doing is amplifying noise. I've not actually tested that yet, but we'll see how it sounds. Again, we can do the whole before and after. Actually, for the whole before and after thing, we should make a copy of it just so we know that what we're doing isn't crap. Right. Now let's try the filter curve. So filter curve is just EQ or equalization. Right. So let's cut out all of that and then see how it sounds and see if that was bullshit or not. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. Still sounds good, so... Right, so now I need... So I am by no means an audio editing expert. pretty much everything that I've learned about editing stuff has been learned by watching YouTube videos and by watching people far, far more competent than myself. So I'm mostly just following normal guidelines from YouTube videos or just the example of other people in the thread. Treble boost, let's try 6 decibels on this first. So just trying to bring up the highs in my voice, if that actually means anything to anyone. Go home, Twy, you're drunk. Right, so original. Go home, Twy, you're drunk. Go home, Twy, you're drunk. I think it sounds a bit clearer, a bit crisper. Let's try on a different line. Make sure that's not just an isolated thing. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twy. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twy. Yeah, I think it's a little better. Not drastically, but a little better. Right. Now, compression. I don't really know what any of these do. I'm sure there's someone on YouTube or whatever who could explain it way better than me, but I just applied default settings. And then normalize to -2 decibels. Normalize, just make sure nothing exceeds the threshold, basically. So you see the amplitude of the wave. It's possible for it to go over the 1 limit, and at that point it'll start going into the red zone and clipping. Normalization sets a hard limit and then amplifies everything so that it's below the limit you set, in that case, -2 dB. So hopefully all of this will sound decent. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. Go home, Twy. You're drunk. So original. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyway, you dumb duck? How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyway, you dumb duck? So yeah, I think that sounds pretty good. Now, of course, with normalization, not everything is spoken at the same volume, so this, I think, is the maximum amplitude that we get, but of course it's going to amplify everything by the same amount to get it under the limit. So you'll see for stuff over here, despite the fact that I set the limit to -2 dB, which should put the amplitude all the way up here, for these ones, it doesn't quite do that. So when we're actually editing everything in context, it's likely going to need a bit more volume adjustment. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. What I'm going to do now is go back through the script and double check that I didn't miss anything. So we had the line, first one, go home, Twy, you're drunk. Go home, Twy, you're drunk. Good. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics? Are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyway, you dumb duck? And the Texas version. How the fuck are Earth Ponies stealing yo magics anyways, you dumb duck? I mean, I don't actually speak Texas, so I don't know how accurate that is. It's just vaguely American. Lyra is a stand-up member of society. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twy, and I think her green coat makes her beautiful. Then why don't you take a nap? Why don't you go take a nap? Why don't you go take a nap? What is my motive on doing this live? Many motives. So first of all, to demonstrate the voice creation process for anyone who's interested in learning more about how this stuff is actually made, and also as kind of a guide for anyone who wants to do it themselves. So a lot of it was inspired by BGM's stream, so people gaining an insight into how he makes his music. I asked in the thread, I don't know how many months ago, would there be interest in watching this? And a few people just said, sure, why not? So I said, sure, why not? I'll give this a go. So yeah, I'm giving this a go. What else? What else? Being able to interact live with other people who can give me instant feedback on what I'm doing and provide ideas and suggestions. It's very helpful. Also, generally providing entertainment to people. That's the whole reason I'm doing this generally, because I want to make funny things with the voices and funny things that entertain people. And then also so I don't have to suffer alone. Because at least with this I can sort of say I'm not technically drinking alone, because I have my add-on Philly here representing all you wonderful lot. It's definitely working in the making people interested department. Yeah, you see, you're interested now, but I'm very curious to see how many people are still watching however many days in the future that I do this, because I said in the thread that I'd keep doing this if people liked me doing it and wanted me to do more. I'm perfectly happy to do that. But this isn't necessarily a glamorous thing to do, and it may not be hugely interesting to watch, just unless you like the sound of my own voice, which maybe you do. But let's just say there's only so many times you can hear me and watch me do the same thing over and over again before maybe you get a little bit bored. I mean, you would get bored incredibly quickly if you ever watched me do the dataset work. Incredibly quickly. You'd be interested to learn the process, maybe, but as soon as I do the process more than 5 or 6 times, you would already know what I'm doing, and then it would just be a fight to stay awake. Also a good excuse to hang out in chat. Yeah, that too. Also good to know you're learning stuff. How many people are in the chat? Apparently 4 people viewing right now. That's what I'm seeing. I mean, I don't think that's entirely accurate, because I was in BGM's stream earlier and there were definitely more than the 2 people that claimed were in there. So... people pay to watch people stuffing themselves with mountains of hot dogs. People can stay interested in many things no matter what it is. Wait, it is. It is what? You're keeping me in suspense here, man. What is it? Wait, it is... I'm not sure the view count is accurate. I'm not sure either. 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted at least 5 unique people who've posted recently, and it's saying 4. And 5 and 6. As long as there is some progress or change in progress every sometime, someone will still be interested. I can get behind that, yes. And yeah. People watch little girls' cartoons, yes. Anyway, yeah, so you may well be interested at this stage, but it's the retention of interest that I'm really interested to see, because this is a new stream. It's a thing I've not done before. It's new and interesting. So, once I've... for God's sake, some of the stuff I've done in the past has taken forever, and there's no way, I believe, that anyone would have been interested enough to watch all the way through. Maybe waxing and waning little bits of interest here and there, but some of this stuff, especially putting subtitles on videos, is tedious as hell. Okay. I'm gonna have a little drink break, and then I guess it'll be about time to go back to generating lines in 15AI. Yeah, it is nice to kind of hang out in the chat, so you say. I think we've got just enough people here and just enough posts scrolling through for me to keep up with everything. So everything that's warranted a response, I believe I've got to. Our own little comfy stream, eh? Right. Give Anon Philly a little boop, and we will get back to work. Okay, so we will be going back to 15AI now. Yes, 15AI. Who is up next, then? So, it's another load of rambling from Twilight. So we've done that particular bit of rambling. So the first thing is, fuck you, I'm not drunk. Let's see how it handles this. Non-consensual boop. I'll have you know that it's entirely consensual. I mean, would you refuse a boop from me? I don't think so.
Fuck you, I'm not.
Both of these shouting.
Fuck you, I'm not drunk. 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 Fuck you, I'm not drunk.
I don't like any of these. Let's remove the stutter and do these individually. Actually, it's getting a bit hot in my room. I'm just going to open the window real quick. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. My Windows have this really annoyingly complicated latch system that is really just... Ah, fuck, it doesn't matter. So my windows are open now because it's hot in here. You might hear some cars going past. Sorry.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Maybe? I'm not super convinced on that, though. We're on line 6 now.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Perhaps. Come on.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, yes, fuck you! That's the one. That's the one.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
We need something great to follow that. Fuck you.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Let's try more energy.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Still not doing quite what I want.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Alphabet crew. Here's the challenge then. Try using your letters of your names to just type random shit in the chat and try and spell out a word. I don't know if you even can with the letters you have, but there you go. Actually, no, I can think of a few. There you go, that's a challenge. Have a go.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
You already did it? What did you do? Which one? So what letters do we have? We have P, we have S, we have A, and we have AAA. What words can we spell with that? Oh no, and we also have C. So what I mean is posting consecutively, one after another, any old thing, so that the letters of your profile picture, as they appear in the chat, spell out a word. Doesn't matter what word that is. No, don't type, not typing just the letter C, or at least Cookie and on typing C contributes the letter C from his name. So Cookie, then AMO Awesome is, so the word is currently CAAA.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Twilight's not doing very well with this.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Alright, that's not going to work. Let's then try contextualization.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
That was okay. It's still not quite the level of energy I want, though. Tap the point, get on the car. Yeah. You know, maybe I could join TF2 later on, if you want to watch that when we're done with this.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
It's too much desperation in her voice with this one, but it is the right level of energy, so I'll bank it just in case.
I'm not drunk.
She's just not really doing it. Played on the 15 server before? I'm on there semi-regularly.
Fuck you. I'm not drunk. Fuck you. I'm not drunk. Fuck you. I'm not drunk.
Any good suggestions for making I'm not drunk work better? She's just not saying it with the level of energy I want. Fuck you! I'm not drunk! Whereas right now she's just doing, I'm not drunk! She sounds more worried than angry.
I'm not drunk.
Also quite breathy.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Too much of a scrub to play TF2? I never played TF2 before the 15 server existed. I mean, even with like 150 odd hours now in TF2, I barely rate myself above being of basic competence. But it's the great thing about it, you can still have fun. Right, let's try a different emotional contextualizer. This is total bullshit.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
I'm gonna fucking kill you gives higher anger.
I'm not drunk.
That's okay.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
See, I'm not sure if that's too much on the high-pitched spectrum. I'll bank it in case.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
100 on so. Quick question to myself. Stroke my own ego. What is my on the 15 so? It's the game tracker website. Search for. I am rank 46. with 153 hours played and a score of 6,981. I mean, top 50 for someone who's never played before. I think that's alright. Alright. Team Fortress 2 is in show. I don't care about any of that. The server works just fine, so the rest of the game can get fucked as far as I'm concerned. Celestia, bless your ass, you majestic human being. Hello, Mr. I don't know how to say that word. Mr. Russia. Okay. I think we've got a few good options for the I'm not drunk line now, so we'll move on to the next one. So this is another one of Twilight, again being drunk. What's the matter, huh? Are you a green lover now? You clocked to green, huh? It's the sort of thing we're going for. Okay. So I think we'll try doing this a bit at a time. Can't remember how well it did with the stutters. Let's just try this.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
No, it doesn't like... You see, I think it's thinking that the dash, like for the stutter, it's thinking it's a hyphenated word and treating it just as a word that it should try to work out how to pronounce. So let's try that. We've reached double digits. That's cool. Oh, no, we didn't. It's no. You ruined it. My YouTube career is tanking just because of that one comment. I hate you. Anyway, that's not important. Doesn't matter. Right, what's the matter, huh?
What's the M matter, huh? What's the M matter, huh?
No, it's just saying, what's the M matter, huh? I wanted to try and stutter the matter. What gold are we shaping this time? Look in the description of the video towards the bottom. There's a link to the screen cap. You can see it all there.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
Double M? Okay, yeah. So this ma is making a ma sound.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
It's still not quite sounding right.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
Okay, this isn't gonna work. Let's try it without the stutter. You're blind. As in, you can't find the thing. It's in the description, mate. I don't know what else to say to you. Or if you look in the PPP thread, I made a post saying I'm going to do this. There's a link in that post there.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
I think this one was okay. This isn't line 6 anymore. This is line 7.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
Still don't really... Whoops, I still don't really like any of these.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
Let's try double comma, see if that's any better.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
I think the exclamation mark might be throwing it off a bit.
What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, huh?
Listening to the voice from Insults and Magic. Surreal. Ugh. Insults and Magic was a real slog to make. Just because there's so many damn lines, and it was my first time doing proper music and such with it. Pretty much every little thing that I make, every video has a little theme that I try to add, something, a new layer to put on. So with Insults and Magic, it was appropriate music all the way throughout. And in my most recent one, the founding of /MLP, it was my first real attempt at actual video editing, redubbing the scenes from that particular episode to the lines of the AI. The theme of this one will be adding more visual elements to the voices via quote-unquote animations, and we can talk about that a little bit later. In fact, I think we'll start talking about that once I finish this block of Twilight lines. Give us something to look forward to that isn't just staring at these waveforms over and over again. How long did it take? A month, at least, for Insults and Magic. One of the trickiest parts about that was just finding the right music for everything without repeating everything over and over again. Because the way that the music's tagged in the SFX and music folder, tagged by me, it's just tagged with emotions and such, and just because you need some happy music, just because it says happy doesn't necessarily mean it fits with your dialogue. And of course, me being me, I feel compelled to listen to every single option. So hopefully with this music, since it takes place in a bar, I'm hoping that I can just put some generic old-timey radio/gramophone music in the background and call it good. Never actually seen someone working with 15 AI live. A better way to do it other than generating over and over. Not that I know of. So, if there are any suggestions for a better way to do it, I'm certainly open. Muted. You think... can I get a mic check? Am I actually coming through? Just type yes. Message retracted, I see. Okay, I'm going to assume that means we're okay. So, I'm good, right. So, like trying out different combinations of contextualizers. Yes, we've been doing that. So, how long have we been doing this for? We've been doing this for a bit over 2 hours now, so there's been a lot more than just clicking generate over and over again with the exact same input, because of course the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. So one of the things that the chat's been very helpful for has been giving me a few suggestions to use for other contextualizers. That's on your side, sorry. No worries, mate. It's all good.
What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh?
You know, the what the matter on these was okay, but the huh is odd. I think it might be the question mark. So let's try doing it just like this.
What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh?
Another suggestion for stuttering. We'll try it.
What's the matter? Huh?
I think that could work.
What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter?
I think that one was the best. An on a side video. I'm not sure which one that is. Can you give a description of what happens in it? I'm not sure if that was one that I made. It doesn't ring an immediate bell.
What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh?
Okay, so it's going matter, as if it's talking like a machine gun. So this is Twilight being drunk and slurring her speech. It needs to be a bit slower than that.
What's the matter? Huh?
If it didn't sound as staticky and it did the ha correctly, that would have been good.
What's the matter? Ah! What's the matter?
I think that could work.
What's the matter? Huh?
Let's try removing the ha and see how it does with that on its own. Request failed. Don't do this to me, 15.
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Doesn't quite seem...
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Let's try it without the comma. Tiny bit brain fucked right now. I'm 1.5 bottles of cider in, so I'm not completely brain fucked, but at least a little bit there.
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Could the stutter be faked in Audacity? If you could explain to me the best way to do that, maybe. Again, I'm by no means an audio editing expert, so... I don't know off the top of my head what would be the best way to do that. Okay, so we've already got a few good type lines. So I think we'll leave that now, because I don't feel like bashing my head against this wall anymore. Are you a green lover now? Stuttering on the green. Oh, actually, this would be another good time to do the green thing again. Let's try this.
Are you agreeing lover now? Are you agreeing lover now? Are you agreeing lover now?
Needs to be longer. I want to take a look at this. This apparent and on the side green.
Are you agreeing lover now? Are you agreeing lover now? Are you agreeing lover now?
It's a bit too long, I think. Doing the stutter separately and then edit it in. So I assume you mean something like this on its own. It could be done, but that requires it actually getting a good output, which is certainly not guaranteed.
No matter. No matter. No matter.
Still haven't quite worked out the right way to do it. Alright, I've got the anonymous side green text open on my other monitor right now. Anonymous needs to die. Epic opening line, and oh my god, it's 1,071 lines long. I think that's at least comparable, if not longer, than Insults and Magic. It's been a while since I read Woodlaw's stuff. I'll keep that pinned on my browser and I'll come back to it later. Maybe if I need another stupidly long project to work on, I can do that. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings. Okay, back to what we were doing. You suggest Gothic on this thing for green, so let's give that a try. Higher Tara Strong. That would defeat the entire purpose of this. Also, I don't think she'd quite be happy about doing something like this. Also, there's probably some sort of line in her contract that says words to the effect of you can only do pony voices for Hasbro and no one else because copyright, blah, blah, blah. Also, she'd be hella expensive, and I can't afford that. Generating M and matter separately. Okay.
Are you agreeing lover now? Are you agreeing lover now?
That was okay.
Are you agreeing lover now?
I want to try elongating the green bit now. Let's try adding a few more repetitions of this.
Are you a green lover now? Are you a green lover now? Are you a green lover now?
Way, you stupid motorbike. For fuck's sake.
Are you a green lover now? Are you a green lover now? Are you a green lover now?
Okay, I think these first two could work. Yeah, I do have my window open because it's hot in here. I'll mute my microphone next time a stupid motorcycle comes across. Alright. Swap a few IY2, IY1. They are not the same in a row. I think what we've got right now is actually okay. You clopped to green, huh? I don't think that necessarily needs a pause. You clopped to green, huh?
You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh?
Needs to be more angry.
You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh?
Way too rough. What is up with this?
You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh?
Okay, no, it needs a pause.
You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh?
Maybe?
You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh?
Hasbro motorcycle trying to ruin my stream. Well, I mean, I can thwart that quite easily by just closing the window, so long as I don't mind being way too hot. Okay. One thing I might try, see if I can get some good huhs from the show. Because one of the benefits of being the creator of this huge dataset is that I have pretty much all of the lines from the show immediately at my disposal, so I can just search for Twilight and Ha and see what I can do. Let's try some of these.
What? Huh? How did you... What? Huh?
That's more of a confused Ha. I don't think.
Huh? Oh,
No.
uh-huh.
No, that's just aha. We don't want that.
Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
That one might work. And that's... Okay, so I know I've got some good options here.
Huh?
Alright.
You clopped to green, huh? You clopped to green, huh?
Let's try making it separate. Actually, how well does it do with just ha on its own? Minimum 5 characters, and exclamation marks do not count as characters. I hate you. Doesn't really matter what this is. I'm only caring about the ha. Sure, going again. No, it really struggles with these more guttural kind of sounds. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get anything good by doing just that. I wonder, would one of the more saucy inputs work? No, it won't, because 15 is cooking. Copy paste the heart a few times, yeah? Yeah, that's not giving us what we want. What we want is ha. And you already say that's too many. Still not doing an amazingly good job on this. Yeah, I think BGM's just tricked me into turning this into a lewd stream. Okay. I will shelve that for now and move on. No, hang on, we've got one more suggestion for a phonetic version. Try that. No, that's just Twilight going to the dentist. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Why you don't go to fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Okay, first of all, I need to work out what the fuck she's trying to say with this. Well, I'll tell you what. Why? Okay. So let's generate this as its own. Well, I'll tell you what. So this is where things start to get incoherent from Twilight. Implying any of this has been coherent so far, but you get what I mean.
Well, I'll tell you what? Well, I'll tell you what? Well, I'll tell you what?
What am I trying to achieve with this? What do I want this to sound like? Well, I'll tell you what. Okay. Let's start with an elongated well.
Wheel. Wheel.
Yeah, it's not doing it's doing it not well.
Wheel.
Gothic suggestions. Well, or it doesn't necessarily have to be elongated. Well, I'll tell you what. That sort of thing. Let's try that.
Well, I'll tell you what? Well, I'll tell you what?
So you need to try and imagine these things in isolation, because again, we will be spacing these out in Audacity later. That's one of the challenges that I'm facing right now, just trying to separate these in my mind as I listen.
Well, I'll tell you. What? I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you what. Well.
I think that'll work, if we have the right length of pause in there.
Well, I'll tell. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, I'll.
I like how it drops off with the "I'll tell you what" in there. Are we on 7 or 8 now? We're on 8.
What? Well, I'll tell you. What?
I liked the what. Hopefully we can denoise that a bit, because that was a bit of static on it. And we can try this for an elongated well. Don't want to suggest obvious shit from my couch, but editing later and slowing down a bit some parts might work. Intuitively, you can say it might work, but when changing the tempo of things, especially when slowing things down, it will almost certainly cause distortion. In fact, I can do a very quick demo of that. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twy. So if we change it by, say, minus 30%. Lyra is a stand-up member of society, Twy. That's the kind of effect you'd be getting. So, no, that's not the best way of doing it.
Well.
She's still saying wheel a bit. So, if you can come up with another suggestion, I'll give that a try, but for now, I'll move along to the next bit. Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? I think I'll try and remove the stuttering a bit and just change it for audio. And we've got another huh in here. That's always going to be fun.
Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh?
Minus 30 is too much. Yeah, so that was just to show off what the effect is. No more than minus 10 in my experience.
Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Why don't you go fucking that green? Why don't you go fucking that green?
I liked the green on this, how it sort of drops off.
Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours, huh?
And I like the bitch on this one. Right, again. Not how it sounds in a video player when you slow it down. I don't know what video player you're using, but it's probably using some different algorithm, if that's the right word for it. But almost always trying to slow down audio isn't going to do very well. But again, I'm by no means an amazing audio engineer, so if you can show me an example that disproves that, then I'll happily change my mind.
Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Why don't you go fucking that green?
Okay, so remembering that we want to taper off the green and then leave a pause, excuse me, and then have a go, bitch of yours, huh? So I think we've got enough samples of that. So this is a slightly weird input, but it might give us what we want.
Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours. Bitch of yours.
It's not aggressive enough on the bitch. Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? That's what we're looking for.
Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours, huh?
That's better.
Bitch of yours, huh?
8B.
Bitch of yours? Huh?
That green.
Bitch of yours?
No.
Huh?
That ha is okay, though. This can also serve as a good source of has for other things, because ha is used quite a bit.
Bitch of yours? Huh? Bitch of yours? Huh?
She's doing better at the has here.
Bitch of yours? Huh?
Okay, I think that's enough has. Let's just try getting a good aggressive delivery of bitch. Putting the emphasis on the yours rather than the bitch.
Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours?
Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see if we can change that a bit.
Bitch of yours?
That green!
Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours?
I think... I mean, E, F, G, A. So none of those on their own sound good, but with a bit of editing and splicing together, I think that can work. Right. One more try. Come on.
Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours? Bitch of yours?
The of yours was okay. Right, and Diego suggests this. Let's give it a go. This shit is complicated. Yes. A lot of it comes with experience. I mean, trying to get good outputs from this is more of an art than a science. And I've done this enough times for it to be mostly intuitive, but I mean, you can see that I'm still relying a fair bit on suggestions from the chat to get good outputs, so I am by no means the be-all and end-all.
Well, I'll tell you. Well, why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours? Huh?
You know, this is actually alright.
Well, I'll tell you. Well, why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh?
That green bitch of yours, yes.
Well, I'll tell you. Well, why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours? Huh?
This is a good suggestion, Diego. I think I can splice these together to get something good. So what's your general strategy with this? Lots of commas and full stops in weird places and the crying emotion contextualizer. Okay, I'll try and remember that for some stuff. Okay. So here's the next line. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Just a minute. I am back, and Gothic Anon is deposed as king of the chat. Right. So, this next line. So, why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? Yes, I know. You're in love with that green slut, Lyra. She's not... I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. I should drink more for maximum immersion. Right, so let's remove that for now. That might work.
Yes, I know. You're in love with that green slut, Lyra? Yes, I know. You're in love with that green slut, Lyra. Yes, I know. You're in love with that green slut, Lyra.
Maybe trying to do the yes on its own would be a good strategy. As many as you'll let me have. Yeah, we'll need a different input for Lyra. For Lyra! Or maybe we can try Loira.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
This one.
Yes.
9A already exists, does it? Okay. 10A. Oh god, have I been naming all of these 8 instead of 9? Am I a fucking moron? I think I'm a fucking moron.
Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours? Huh? Bitch of yours.
Yep. So a bunch of these that were supposed to be named 9 I've named 8.
Bitch of yours? Huh? Well, I'll tell you what.
Alright. I'm going to change all of these previous ones to 8. See what I said about things seeming organized now, but gradually drifting as we go? This is one such example. Me just being stupid and giving things the wrong number. Right, that's fixed now. This will now be batch 9. You didn't know 15AI was British? I am not 15AI, I am Clipper. I'm pretty sure 15 is American. Pretty sure.
Yes, 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 yes.
That yes might work. Wait, no. Hang on. These aren't line number 10, these are line number 9. You see, I'm going off the numbers at the bottom of my screen here, and that's confusing me. Or are you? I cannot do even the most basic of coding, so no, most certainly not.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I think a couple here are okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
The inherently British input, the Loira one. Yeah, so Loira. Loira is in this. I mean, it is a British thing, but it doesn't necessarily come from Britain, I think. I think that's just a general /MLP meme.
Laura.
Loira. Doesn't quite say it right.
Laura.
Because I'm pretty sure she says Lyra correctly. Or at least she does. If I can get... Because 15 is not letting me give the short inputs.
Lyra, the old thief. Lyra, the old thief. Lyra, the old thief.
Sounds a bit rough on the Lyra,
Lyra.
but it is at least correct from a syllable point of view. Right. So we got some good outputs for the yes. I know you're in love with that green slut, Lyra. This might have to be all done individually, which is annoying.
I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Let's try more energy.
I know. 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 I know.
Okay. We already got one decent output at least, so we'll move on to the next segment. Let's try this. You're in love with that bitch Lyra. So we're trying the you're in part.
You're in lieu. You're in lieu. You're in lieu.
You're lure. Shut up, chair.
You're in lure. You're in lure.
Oh, hang on. I can't type.
You're in lure. You're in lure. You're in lure?
Maybe this one. You're in lieu, yes, yes indeed.
You're in lure. You're in lure. You're in lure.
Yep.
You're in Louvre. You're in Louvre. You're in Louvre.
Maybe without the R.
You're in Louvre. You're in Louvre. You're in Louvre.
Let me quickly review what we got so far.
I know. I know. You're in lure.
Okay, that's literally the only one we got.
You're in lure.
Yeah, it does sound a bit like Louvre, doesn't it? The Louvre. Okay. Just noticed I've been naming these 10 instead of 9. Because I am dumb. Right. Okay, let's try something else. Did I... brackets. So if it's not found in the lexicon, it will automatically deduce most likely pronunciation. which is the same effect as the curly brackets anyway, or the square brackets rather.
You're in lieu of. You're in lieu of. You're in lieu of. You're in lerv. You're in lerv.
First one isn't loading for some reason. Request failed. How about you try not failing? Thank you.
You're in lieu of. You're in lieu of. You're in lieu of.
These two are okay.
You're in lieu of. You're in lieu of. You're in lieu of.
Okay, maybe you've noticed it's starting to get a bit staccato as it plays back. It's not, the thing isn't moving across smoothly and things are taking a bit longer to load.
You're in lieu of.
That means you've been on the site too long and you should just refresh the page. That should fix it. Right, I think we got some good options now. You're in love with that bitch Lyra.
Love with that bitch. Love with that bitch. Love with that bitch.
Love with that bitch. Like, no, too high pitched. Okay. Some more alphabet to try.
Louvre. Louvre. Louvre.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm still saving them as number 10. This is number 9. You... Give me a sec. Got the folder open on the other screen. Just change those. Okay, right. One more try at this and then we'll move on.
Louvre. Louvre. Louvre.
9? Okay. With that bitch.
With that bitch. With that bitch. With that bitch.
No, longer pause, please.
With that bitch. With that bitch. With that bitch. With that. With that. With that. With that bitch. With that bitch. With that bitch.
This one, first one.
With that bitch.
With how she kind of spits with that. You see, I think it might be a bit too quiet. See, a lot of this is compounded by the fact that you won't know for sure how everything fits together until you start doing the actual editing in Audacity. I mean, right now, we're just gathering bricks, but we don't quite know how we'll assemble the house just yet.
With that bitch.
As an alternate way of pronouncing it, the way she's doing it is good, but I'd like a little bit more energy.
With that bitch. With that bitch.
So when it comes to stutters in the data set, I'd always transcribe them like this. With that bitch. But I don't know if it's being confused with hyphenated words. I did remove hyphenated words wherever I found them. Or at least I'm pretty sure I did. I can never give a 100% guarantee with the dataset. It's big. It's really fucking big. How... Alright, you've got me thinking now. How big is the bloody data set? Properties. I think this will tell me. So if I look in the master file and then go properties on the slice dialog, it should tell me how many files there are. Yes. It tells me there are 138,145 files. Assuming that half of those are audio lines and half of those are transcript files, that's 69,072 and a half lines. So obviously there's a few extra files in there that aren't lines, but 69 odd thousand lines in the master file alone. That's not including the extra datasets I've done in the master file too. It's pretty fucking big, but also very nice. Been some great analogies tonight. Thank the moderate alcohol consumption for that. Let's see how this goes.
With that, bitch! With that, bitch! With that, bitch!
With that, bitch!
With that, bitch! With that, bitch! With that, bitch!
Longer pause.
With that, bitch! With that, bitch! With that, bitch!
These with that.
With that!
Focusing only on that.
With that! With that!
With that. Let's try that again, and then we'll try doing the bitch on its own.
With that, bitch! With that, bitch! With that, bitch!
Okay. So we'll try bitch on its own, and then we'll start throwing in some contextualizers.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Bitch! No. Bitch! That's what I want. Request failed. Try again.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
OP. Oh, what comes after P? Wait, hang on.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
It's getting to the point where I can't remember which ones I've downloaded. How long have we been doing this for? 3 hours. How many of you have been sitting here watching me do this for 3 hours? What are you doing?
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
This is why I say I'd be very interested to see the retention. I mean, how much of this are you really willing to watch? Or at least pay some moderate attention to?
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
These are better. I mean, is this the kind of thing you can listen to while working on your green? I'm not sure if I would want this on while I was working. Cruising in Forza, so I'm like your little podcast thing. Okay. Alright, we'll give this one more try and then we'll move on.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Okay. Trenton suggests this. Let's give it a go. So another one of stating explicitly the the emotion. Let's see.
I know you're in love with that bitch. I know you're in love with that bitch. I know you're in love with that bitch.
This one was okay. I can probably piece something together with that. Okay. See, I'm not very good at coming up with stuff like this. So, suggestions for inputs that are on the lines of this for getting the stuttery stuff. Those, I think, would be the most helpful, if you got any more of them.
I know you're in love with that bitch.
The bitch on that was okay. We're on W now. Ugh.
I know you're in love with that bitch. I know you're in love with that bitch.
Okay, I think that's enough. Right, now we need to say Lyra in a weird way. Actually, I've just seen on the script, technically it's in love with that green slut, Lyra. Have I got these two mixed up? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm not going to change it at this point. Lyra. So this is how it's transcribed in the script. We'll try that straight up.
Lyra.
That's good. We're almost at the end of the alphabet.
Lyra.
And now we are at the end of the alphabet. So at this point, it's just ZA, ZB, ZC, and so on. But yeah, if you get to the end of the alphabet, that's a real indication that you've been working on something too long.
Lyra.
All of those are good. Alright, one more try.
Lyra.
Okay. Those aren't any better than what we got. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly review the lines we got. Twilight. Before we move on, make sure I've got a representation for everything so far, that I've not missed anything. Because it has happened in the past where I've just inadvertently completely skipped over lines and then had to go back and do them retroactively, so...
Yes.
So this is obviously yes. With their greenness. You're in love with that green bitch, Lyra.
I know. Love
You're in love.
with that bitch. Lyra.
Okay. So all of that in aid of doing... Where is it? You're in love with that bitch, Lyra. Okay. That's all for one sentence, by the way. Now you start to understand why this takes so long. Yeah, is the line green slut and not bitch? You're not mistaken, it was me that did that wrong, but honestly, I think the bitch sounds better. Because I want that line to sound more aggressive, and slut isn't necessarily aggressive. Or at least it's harder to make it sound aggressive. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go fucking that green... Wait, hang on. Am I confusing myself now? I might be confusing myself now. Yeah. Now I'm paranoid that I've got everything mixed up, so I have to check.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Why don't you go
Bitch of yours. Bitch of yours, huh? You clopped to... Well, I'll tell you, I'll tell you. Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours, huh? Bitch of yours. Bitch of yours. Bitch of yours. Bitch of yours. Well, I'll tell you. Well, what? Why don't you go fucking that green? Bitch of yours, huh? Yes.
Okay, so all of those ones that I just played, apart from the yes, were from number 8, which is for the previous line. Why don't you go fucking that green bitch of yours, huh? And the line we were just working on. Yes, I know you're in love with that green slut, Lyra. So, yes, we've been somewhat erroneously doing bitch instead of slut, but I'm still thinking that bitch is a better word to use. Though, it is a fair point. I have gone a little bit off script with this. Unintentionally, but in a way that I think is beneficial. We will give slut a go, just so I have some options. Yeah.
With that green, slut. With that green, slut. With that green, slut.
Yeah, slight downside of doing audio creation while slightly under the influence of alcohol.
With that green, slut. With that green, slut. With that green, slut.
The green on that one's alright. So we'll try some versions of slut, and then when we're actually editing properly, we can decide between slut and bitch.
With that green, slut. With that green, slut. With that green, slut.
Capitalization actually doesn't do anything there.
Slut! I hate her! Slut! Slut!
So, I think the slut might be a bit too high-pitched on that. Wait, am I being stupid again? No, I'm not. It's alright. Let me just quick sanity check on my files. I'm not... It's wrong. Nope, we are all good. Yes, we are good. Right. It's nice. Good.
Slut! 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 Slut!
Good slut there. Good slut there. That's actually a valid thing to say. Hooray for AI. Whoa, what the fuck am I doing? Nope, wrong button. I don't need NVIDIA. GHI. Right, now we can move on. Right, so now this is Twilight accusing Lyra of not even being a real unicorn. She is in fact an earth pony. Let's try it all in one go and see how it works.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
So the she's not isn't working very well. I think I have to take that off from being an exclamation mark.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
Hmm.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. I bet she's not even a real unicorn.
No.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
I liked the she got magic surgery on that one.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
I think I can piece something together from that one. Just seen it in the thread for Clipper's ears only. Go on then.
Fuck you! I'm not drunk. What's the matter, huh? Are you a green lover now? You clapped a green, huh? Well, I'll tell you. Why don't you go fucking that green, bitch? Have yours, huh? Yes, I know. You're in love with that green slut, Liera.
It's actually really fucking good. Have you just done with one input what took me fucking, what, half an hour to do? Teach me your wizardry. I mean, it certainly wasn't flawless, but I can get a... There's a lot of good clips in there.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
I think I need to get the weird full stops and commas down. Because I remember... what the fuck was it? I'm losing the ability to speak. I'm just inserting a bunch of commas randomly and see. Because there was that one input a while ago. I think it was from Diego that worked really well and had a whole bunch of commas and shit all about the place. I don't know how much consideration was given to that.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
Okay. You got all the stuff in a notepad. Is there any sort of way in which you determine where to insert these commas and such? Because you seem to be doing a better job at this than I am. I want to learn how to do it, quote unquote, properly. I mean, I think I've already got enough to splice here, but if I can get another good input and learn how to do it for future inputs. Okay, let's give this another go.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery. She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
Problem with this is that the introduction of lots of commas tends to cause static and noise.
She's not. I bet she's not even a real unicorn. That's a prop. She got magic surgery.
I can maybe get rid of some of that with noise reduction in Audacity, but I don't want to rely on it. Alright, let's try moving on to another one. Okay, so last one in this Twilight block. She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic. I don't necessarily think that needs a stutter. She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic.
She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic.
Very noisy, these.
She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony and you're helping her steal our magic.
No, it's not liking these at all.
She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony.
She's a fucking earth pony! Come on.
She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony.
So it works for you, but not for me. Weird.
She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony.
I'm wanting to get a bit of desperation in her voice as well as anger if we can.
She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony.
No, be angrier.
She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic.
This is the one that needs to be really angry. I mean, this is like the climax of all the ranting that's been going on for the past however long.
She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic.
That fucking earth pony was good.
She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic.
See, it's good delivery, but not too loud. This is the aggression that I want.
She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic.
I mean, I'm imagining her slamming on the table as she says that, but slamming on the table, but missing and then falling off her bar stool.
She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic.
Alright, let's try stealing our magic on its own.
And you're helping her steal our magic, and you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic.
Come on, Twilight.
And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic.
Twilight, come on. Channel that inner, stifled, unreleased sexual frustration and give me a good line.
And you're helping her steal our magic.
No.
And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic.
You see, Twilight, this is why you're still a virgin. Shit like this, come on.
And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic.
Alright, definition of insanity is doing the exact same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Gotta shake something up here.
And you're helping her steal our magic. 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 And you're helping her steal our magic.
Shiny counts for something? Shiny is fucking worthless, honestly.
And you're helping her steal our magic.
That's not too bad, Shining.
And you're helping her steal our magic.
I feel for Shining Armor. I mean, he's stuck in a situation where he's overshadowed on all sides.
And you're helping her steal our magic.
Objectively inferior to everyone he's related to. Can't be a good life. A life that's only slightly worse than what I'm experiencing right now when Twilight won't fucking yell. Any suggestions? And you're helping her steal our magic. Let's just try it. I'm really angry.
And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic.
How about steal our magic? How does that work?
And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic. Steal our magic.
It's the best so far, but it's not particularly good.
And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic. And you're helping her steal our magic.
Okay, this is giving me a new idea. And you're helping her steal our magic! We'll try generating those individually.
And you're helping her. 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 And you're helping her.
And you're helping her steal our magic. That might work.
And you're helping her. And you're helping her. And you're helping her.
No, none of those. One more try.
And you're helping her. And you're helping her. And you're helping her.
Okay. Ironic, fuck you. Okay. I don't immediately see why that would work, but I'll try.
And you're helping her. And you're helping her. And you're helping her.
Sure, that's okay. One more.
And you're helping her. And you're helping her. And you're helping her.
Okay. Right, steal our magic.
Steal. 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 Steal our magic. Steal our magic. Seal! Ow! Magic!
Okay, no, this has to be done individually.
Steal! 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 Steal!
This is the one.
Steal!
Another suggestion for an alternate line. I'll try that in a minute.
Steal! Steal! Steal!
Right, finally starting to get it.
Steal! Steal! Steal!
Right, 15 isn't going to like this because it's too short. Let's just try this.
R! R! R!
Maybe.
R! R! Oh!
Ah! Alright, one more try. I just named that one Q. Come on. It's not what we want. 10Q. Stick to the system.
R! 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 R!
Right, and magic.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Nope, this is the climax.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Okay, I did a good job of hour when I included the contextualizer as the generation, so we'll try that. Hour. Okay. Hour is in H-O-U-R.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Right, that didn't help at all. I'm feeling the alcohol seep in now. I finished both my bottles, so... Right, so let me balance it out with some water, because that's an instant cure. Right.
R! R! R!
I don't think those are any better than what we already got. Fucking cunt. Okay.
R! 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 Magic! Magic! Magic!
Nope.
Magic! 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 Magic!
Nope. If I tried just magic on its own.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Maybe. 10D already exists. No, don't replace it. What are we on now? Why does it say... Ugh. I am losing it. Right. I think this will be the last round of lines I do. After this, I'll talk about my vision for what this shall be. And show you some assets that I've already created.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
And literally all that's standing in our way right now is one word.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Come on. Okay. Try this suggestion from earlier. Assets. Not far from the truth, shall we say, considering some of the lines that we need to do later on.
She's a fucking Earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic! She's a fucking Earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. She's a fucking Earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic!
No. Still not happy with any of those, considering what we've already got.
She's a fucking Earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic? Magic? Magic!
This is getting annoying now. If this works,
Magic? Magic? Magic?
it's giving me the angry emotions, but Twilight just isn't saying it. Okay, let's try a different approach. Standard angry emotion. It's obviously not working for magic just on its own.
You're helping her steal our magic! Magic! Magic!
I like the somewhat deranged tone on the magic of this one, so keep that as a maybe.
Magic! 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 Magic!
Okay. I'm looking at the clock. Been going for nearly 4 hours, so I'll spare both you and I the trials and tribulations of getting Twilight to say this one word soon. And I just want to move on and do something else.
Magic!
That's the thing.
Magic! Magic!
Maybe, but I don't think so. What are we? You.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Maybe it doesn't like that it's considered technically its own sentence. Try put magic in braces. Okay.
Magic! 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 Magic!
This one might work if it wasn't for the noise.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Alright. I'm rapidly losing the will to live with this.
You're helping her steal our magic. Magic. Magic.
Alright. I give up. So, maybe we'll come back to this a bit later, but even my patience has a limit. So we're 20 minutes away from going for 4 hours. I think I'll end it at the 4-hour mark. So I'll spend these last 20 minutes talking a bit about what I want to do with this, what I want the final thing to look like. Let's see. So the general gist of what I want to try is... oh, hang on. We have one last piece of hope from Diego. Go on, mate. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I've included a bit there that I wasn't supposed to.
She's a fucking earth pony, and you're helping her steal our magic. Steal our magic. Helping her steal our magic.
Okay. I'll take maybe some of these as an option.
Steal our magic. Steal our magic.
Okay, I think that's a bit too wild. A bit too out there.
She's a fucking earth pony? She's a fucking earth pony! She's a fucking earth pony!
Right, one more try on this.
She's a fucking earth pony! She's a fucking earth pony! She's a fucking earth pony!
Okay. And this suggestion of magic, and... you're allowed to swear, mate, I don't care.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
It still sounds pretty similar to what we had before.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
It's the best we've had so far.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Alright, last try and then...
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Okay. Unless someone comes up with a blinder of an input to put in, I think we're done with generating lines. So 15-20 minutes now on my little vision for what this is, for the brainstorming ideas part. So basically the idea I have is inspired a little bit by the Dark Rainbow Dash series, in that they have a background and some characters moving around, as in they're just vector images of the characters moving around in a very simple way. I want to go at least 1 or 2 levels above that and make the characters do something at least vaguely interesting, like, again, falling off the bar stool in areas where Twilight's being really angry. Nothing like proper animation, shall we say, because I don't possess the skills nor software for that. But what I do have is a whole bunch of animation assets that I sorted for SynthBot a while ago, which include an image representation of everything that the FLA files, the actual animation files, are associated with. And I used those pictures to sort them mostly by character and noise level. So I've got a folder for Twilight, I've got a folder for Fluttershy, and a folder for whatever else, and we can insert these images in. So they're basically just a whole bunch of vector images for the most part. Or not for the most part, that's pretty much exactly what they are. I'm stealing your idea. Well, I don't care. Do it better than me the first time then, or we're a race against time, or I don't know. We can both do the same thing. Right, so let me grab this image then, so you can get an idea of what's going on. Okay, I need to go into my folder, my assets folder, and then I think it's this one. Yes. No, not this one. Here we go. So what I've got here is a picture that I just grabbed off of Google Images after searching for bar background cartoon. And one of the things you have to contend with stuff like this is trying to find one that doesn't come with any royalties or anything like that associated with it, because I don't want anything to do with any of that. Not that I care really if anything gets copyright claimed, but it's more the principle of the thing when someone says, "Oh, I own this thing." Well, no, you don't. I worked on it, but it's not like these videos make any money anyway. But it just pisses me off. Whatever. So this is one that doesn't have any royalties or whatever associated with it. So this is the one that I go with. So the idea is having various characters, well, just the main six mostly, sitting on the bar stools, and Twilight in the middle. She's the primary focus. She's the one doing all of the stuff. She'll be the most animated. Now, as you can see, this isn't really the highest quality image if I zoom in on it and make it kind of full screen. You can see probably right now that it looks a bit blurry. That's because the original resolution is 720p rather than 1080. So if you find this happening, what you can do is feed it into an upscaler on the internet, and this looks a lot better. So I can now resize this to 1080 from 720, and it loses pretty much all of that blurriness. You probably wouldn't notice unless you were explicitly looking for it. Best way to avoid that is making as much as you can yourself. I would do that if I knew how. I can just about draw stick figures. I mean, I play the Gartic phone game in the rewatch stream, and from that I can make drawings of ponies and pick stick figures of Anonymous that are at least vaguely recognizable of what they're supposed to be, but I could never draw anything as good as the vector images that you see in here. Now, when it comes to images of, say, Twilight, images like, let me find one. Let's close this out, like this. So I could never draw anything as good as this, especially not in the style of the show. And when it comes to images of another character, one that's integral to this, Anonymous, there are no real pictures of this in this style of Anonymous in the various poses that I would need, because I'm not necessarily looking to have just, say, let me find a good image in the folder. An image of Twilight like this. So the Dark Rainbow Dash style is to have just an image like this slide in from the left or the right, and then they'll just stand there, say their lines, and then slide back out. I want to do something a little bit more complicated than that, but still that general sort of style, where you can then have ponies in different poses with different facial expressions for different lines. And I have a whole bunch of these for each character as a result of sorting these animation assets for Synthbot. And you can get even more of these off of the various boohoos just by searching for vector transparent background plus character. So when it comes to images like this one, that is the bar background. Let me get that back up. This one. I mentioned earlier the idea of, instead of having Anon come in as an actual character, because we don't have any real good pictures of that, I would instead have the messages appear as the little screenshots on like a blackboard or something. Now, obviously, this blackboard wouldn't work, so I would need to introduce a new blackboard into this and just like Photoshop it in. So I've grabbed, where is it? This. So this you would just insert into the image and crop all of this white stuff out and maybe add a bit of a shadow around the edges just so it doesn't look like something awkwardly pasted on. And then from there you can start adding in the characters and the posts once you've got the basic scene. What will I animate it in? Probably Blender, because that's what I'm most familiar with. I do have a copy of Sony Vegas that I got from the thread, but I'm not sure I'm quite willing to put in the time investment to learn how to use it properly just yet. I would like to have this done by Christmas, ideally, so I don't want to have to add in the time of having to learn an entirely new piece of software on top of the creative process that I'm already in. It's easy, just learn to draw, paint, animate, video edit, blah blah blah. Yes. I have very little artistic talent. I mean, it's a bloody miracle that I'm able to make these audios as well as I do. I've tried drawing, I've tried music, I was never any good at it. I was sort of okay at writing, but more the non-fiction kind of writing than the creative writing. I mean, part of my day job involves a whole bunch of reading and writing technical reports, and I'm quite good at that, I think. Anyway, once we've got a good asset for a blackboard and a good asset for a bar background, we can then put those together with the blackboard, with the post, and there we go. So this will be the basic scene that I've got in here, and then we'll have the various ponies sitting on the stools here. Twilight will be in the middle. She'll be doing most of the movement, most of the animation. For characters that only appear incidentally, we can have, like, for example, Celestia and Luna on Pinky, and also there's one line from Spike. We just have them pop up from behind the bar or lean in from the side. One slight issue with this image is that we're right up against a wall here, so it doesn't really make sense for any characters to be leaning in from here. So I'll have to either find another image, because this certainly isn't the final thing I'll use. I mean, if I find a better image, I'll use that instead. But it will have to fit thematically. So I can have, say, Celestia, Luna pop up and Spike pop up from behind the bar, say their line, and then pop back down. And then whatever's happening underneath the bar is up to the viewer's imagination. So, yeah, that's the main sort of idea I have with this. So if I open this up in Paint, I can show you, just as an example. I won't be using Paint to animate this or anything, but just to illustrate what I'm on about and how this sort of thing might work. Let me grab a good Twilight picture for her sitting on a bar stool. Do I need a quick extension for the room? You could easily edit it. If you could make that work, and if you could find a way to believably edit in a blackboard in a way that's better than what I've done, because I've just kind of, pasted a blackboard on top of here. I haven't made any attempt as of yet to add a shadow or something to it to make it look like it actually fits in. So, if you just ping me an email and I'll send you the images over, and you can see what you can do with it. If sending links is allowed here, have a recording of said magic line. Do you have like a Smutty Horse link or whatever? You can try posting it and see if it lets you. If not, you can either post it in the thread or email it to me. Here we go, here's a good picture. What the fuck? Why did you do that? Okay, never mind. I will do this another way. Paint 3D can be really fucking annoying sometimes, so I will just open Blender and do it like that. Let me just scooch over here for some settings real quick that don't matter. Right, now down there, that opens up there. Right, I will have bar in here. Okay, this should work. Here we go. So I've just opened this in Blender. And I need to get the chat back up. I can't see it right now. Just post part of the link. Yes, if you can just grab the last post of the link, and then I can just type smutty whatever in there, and that'll work. What was I doing? Oh yes, Twilight. Alpha over, not under. And Twilight is a bit too big here, so we will shrink Twilight down. And move, and move. There we go. Maybe make her a bit bigger. And there we go, we've now got Twilight sitting on a bar stool. A slightly pixely Twilight, so I might have to feed this particular image to the AI upscaler as well. But you get the general gist of what I'm doing here, right? So what Blender will let you do for very, very simple animation is do keyframes. So if I keyframe the position here, the X position, and then extend these out, and then over 4 seconds, let's say I want Twilight to just magically slide over here, and then go back to the start and play it, Twilight will magically scroll over. So obviously that's really, really simple, but you can do this with the Y direction as well. You can change the scale dynamically, you can change the rotation dynamically. So with just those basic tools, you can end up making some actual good quote-unquote animation without having a huge amount of know-how on how that sort of thing works. That's 3.0 Blender? I don't actually know off the top of my head. I would have to check that. Anyway. Twilight. Yes. That's... There we go. Twilight. But you get what's going on, right? Also, I'm somewhat disappointed that no one's noticed the joke in this image yet. Or at least no one's pointed it out. Do you see the funny thing in this image yet? Can't use 3.0 on Windows 7. So where's the... Let me undo the keyframing on this. Let's say I want Twilight to do a flip as well. Twilight can do a flip on her way to the stool. So we start at 0 and go to 360, so she basically just does a flip. So now if I play it, Twilight does a flip over to her stool. Fluttershy, yes. Indeed. So I thought it would be funny to just have Fluttershy already conked out to the side there. Because, you know, it's a good little sight gag, and, crucially, it's one less character that I have to animate, so... That's the rationale behind that. So that's the basic idea that I've had, and, of course, there's plenty of others to go. Would I rather have Anon as an actual visible character? I would think so, yes. It would depend on how easy it is to get enough poses for him. Because with Twilight, for example, I have as many poses as I could ever possibly need, really. We need to composite this correctly. Nope. Over, not under. Let's try 1.3 scale. That's probably about 1.2. So, yeah, different seating positions for Twilight. Depending on how many poses, you may be able to help. See, the issue with that is I don't exactly know what kind of poses I'll need just yet, so I'll get back to you on that. What else? I'm just looking through my poses right now, see if there's anything else interesting I can show you. So we can have Twilight standing aggressively at the bar. And again, any one of these images can come in and out at any time I need it to. 1.2 seems like the right thing to use here. We can have Twilight standing down here. Actually, since she's closer to the viewer now, we can probably increase the scale a bit. There you go, so there's Twilight being angry. Yeah, so grab existing file and unfile it. So I know basically nothing about animation, about creating new unique assets. So basically I don't know what I'm asking for. I don't know how much work I would theoretically be asking you to do. I know there was another few good ones in here. Here we go. Let's try another angry Twi. There's going to be obviously a lot of angry Twi in this. I don't have a lot of drunk Twi pictures, but I think that's just going to be something I have to deal with. Because these are official show assets, so it's... unless we get some studio leaks for episodes where we have crazy Twilight, I don't think these sorts of things are really going to exist. Sent through a rough example of what something could work. On the thread, was that? Tried to make an angry magic for Twi. Oh god, there's so much in the thread that I haven't looked at yet. Okay. Repainting some crappy model I always have like 2 to 3 days, but not sure how good, terrible. Okay, BGM, where'd you send that to? Let me grab... Where is that one image that I really wanted to put in here? It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I have quite a few of these pictures. If you want these pictures, actually, I'm pretty sure Synthbot put a Google Drive link fairly recently in the thread. So if you want to... Ah, here we go. I found it. Hey, there it is. So later on, we have the whole thing of Twilight professing how sexy she really is, and I think this is the best image we have for that exact purpose. There we go. So Twilight shows off her flank while Twilight yells at Twilight, while Twilight looks on nervously as Twilight rotates from chair to chair. This is exactly what the final product is going to look like, while Fluttershy is just conked out on the floor. But yeah, I think this is at least ideal, or a good way of showing how this works. Dizzy Twi images, yeah. So I haven't looked extensively on the various Burus as to what there is, so there may well be some out there, but the point is quite a few of these, well, not quite a few, all of these images will be quite limited in scope. There's going to be far less dizzy/drunk Twilight pictures than there will be these normal Twilight pictures. And again, all of these are a bit grainy, a bit fuzzy, so I'll have to see how well the AI does at upscaling these. It did a good job at upscaling this background here. I mean, you don't see any real pixelation unless you zoom in, which you won't be doing while watching, so... Okay. That's pretty much the 4-hour mark now, so I think we've gone about as far as we reasonably can today. I mean, I could go further, but I'm feeling a bit tired now, so I will call it here for tonight, but that's by no means the end of the streams in general. I'm perfectly happy to keep doing this, as I said in the thread, and judging by the engagement in the chat, I think you guys have at least, if not enjoyed it, at least got something interesting out of it, whatever that may well have been. So, like I said, I would like to see how much that interest retains as we go along, as we continue doing the exact same over and over again, and it becomes less new and novel. Yeah. So, yep, brohoof to you, Mr. Sharp, and brohoof to everyone else, and a little boop to the Anon Philly. Cheers, everyone, and probably same time tomorrow. Alright. Cool. Thanks for your help as well. Keeping me focused and giving these suggestions in the chat been very helpful. And I will go through these other things that you've posted in the thread as well momentarily. Can't believe I managed to do this for 4 hours and not fuck anything up. That's wonderful. Alright. Bye.